Oh, hi there. It's Thursday, and as you can see, I am on lishogi. There is a yearly rapid arena that started 3.5 hours or so ago and has 2 hours and 21 minutes left. So I'm going to jump in there, play as many games as I can, see how I can do. Obviously, I can't compete. You know, the players are extremely strong, and they have massive advantages just to begin with. Massive, not advantage, but like they've built up a massive lead. But, it doesn't matter. I'm going to play. I know that I said in the past, I've got my cup of tea here with some milk, as Don Vito had recommended yesterday. See if that helps the voice. But what was I saying? I don't. I had said that I would not play at least Shogi again until they fixed the time count up, count down, improved that situation. They have not done that, and I'm hesitant to play because I struggle so much with their sort of implementation of time. But I am going to do it. I'm going to take one for the team. I'm going to do it and just try to stay ahead of it. This time control for the rapid, it's a weird time control. It's more like a chess time control kind of, but like I believe it's a 10-minute and 15-second byoyomi. Let me double check that. Yes, it is a 10-minute main time with a 15-second byoyomi, and I am going to join in. I have a lot of glare right now, so there is the sun coming in. It's changing as the year goes on, and it's coming in, and it is applying so much glare, especially on my stream, watching the monitoring stream scene on the left here that has the chat for Twitch and for YouTube. So I can barely read that. I've got to hold up. I literally cannot read the YouTube chat. Okay, here, from this angle now I can. From this angle, I'm blocking the sun so I can read the YouTube chat. And now here I can read the Twitch chat. But I'm going to have to do something I'm going to have to put up some more blockage on this corner of our window here because it's real rough. It's not impacting my playing screen too much. It is impacting it a little, but not too much. But if I'm slow on reading, that might be it. Interesting. Not many people are playing, I guess. Yeah, no games. Oh, no, there are 2 games. There are 2 games going. What is my rating in 10:15 in rapid on? I don't see. Am I in? I did join, right? I don't see myself in the list. Oh, here I am. 1606 in rapid. Wow, I didn't know that I even played any rapid games, or enough rapid games to have a rating. Just doing my little dance here, trying to see if I see any chat. Hey Atari, hi. Would you like to come on stream? Come on, good girl. Come on. Show people. Come on. All right, she turned around and walked away. And then she stopped. She's not looking back at me, but she's stopped. Just making sure that I know that she's there. I'm talking about you. Gonna do a little bit of window management here. Got these scenes. Close this. Let me close this view. I've got this rank ups that we looked at yesterday. I'm going to close that. Am I live? Am I actually live? Is this real or is it Memorex? I am live. I am live. We haven't had anyone yet in 5 minutes almost. Nobody on Twitch, nobody on YouTube. What does this mean? What does this mean about the state of Shogi? Okay. Just checking. This Sanya 16 Not familiar with this player. It seems like every time we get these turns, we get new players that I've never seen before. Ku01, I feel like we've seen before, and I have played before. But maybe that's a sign that players are joining, or at least trying it. You know, coming from Shogi Club 24, maybe. 57 signed up for a yearly rapid. I don't think that's good. It's not bad. It's not good. Just mentioning that in honor of lishogi, I am wearing a Lichess shirt today. One of my Lichess shirts, t-shirts. lishogi, I do not believe sells or, tries to get in on any of that merch stuff. There's a username in the spectator list, Mao Sodebisha. It looks like if they are in the game, I might be playing a Sodebisha player. No, they're paused. They're paused. Yeah, Tari, come on. You want to go eat your food? Go ahead. Go eat your food. Well, this may not be a very exciting stream. If we struggle to get games, I'll just go to Shogi Club 24, which would have been the normal, the normal Thursday. Either that or maybe some 81 Dojo. But like, I'm not going to hang around here too much waiting for games that aren't coming. It's late. Most of these players are Japanese, and it's getting very late in Japan. So maybe the player population here is going to dip off. And yeah, let's see who is playing. So Gabanaka, the second place player, is not playing. No one is. There's really no one close at this point. I guess you could make up 15 points pretty quickly. But either way, this person's none of them are. They're paused. This person's not even active. So maybe they've called it. I'll open one of these games. Hopefully, hopefully while I'm spectating a game, hopefully while I'm spectating a game, I don't get put in a game and I don't realize it. So I just lose, like that happened that last time, I think. It's always a mystery. There's always something in one of these lishogi events. Something always weird happens. So I just need to be very, very cognizant of it. I'm checking this, trying to get around the glare just to see if anyone has chatted. Doesn't look like it. And again, if you do say something and I'm not seeing it, apologies. I will try, but right now with the glare coming in, the light has sort of shifted, especially at this time, I guess. So it's very difficult to see my screens. The playing screen is, for the most part, okay. The chat viewing and stream monitoring scene or machine is covered in glare. This is hanging. This is hanging. Huh. That doesn't feel right. But maybe, I don't know, but maybe. He's got a nice castle now. Got a Yagura. And threats are the threat is still going to this piece. Huh. Is that a threat? Is that actually a threat? I don't think so. I think just take. Then if he goes over here, then drop another silver. Oh, I guess he's going to take the rook. I guess. That doesn't seem like a good trade. That doesn't seem like a good trade to me. I think this, obviously the Yagura is not so great from the side, but I think the speed advantage is looking pretty immense. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. Because a gold drop, that doesn't seem good. What do you, if he drops a gold? Hey, Killer Ducky. Yeah. Yearly Rapid, it started, what, close to 4 hours ago? We've got another 2 hours and 10 minutes. It's, I'm queued. It's just, I haven't gotten a game yet in 15 minutes. Hey, Foradun. So it looks like maybe not as many people are playing, but, I'm keeping an eye on my tabs, making sure I'm not getting matched. You're in? Why am I not getting matched? Am I out? What is, do I have to stop watching? I thought, these events, I'm always so confused. There's always something about these events that just brings out the confusion in me. I guess I'll stop watching, just in case that's it. I've been, maybe there's something with my machine. Maybe there's something with my WebSocket connection. Because, I've been waiting for 10, 15 minutes. I see Deepta Rising is in there. Is Deepta matchmaking? Maybe their queue is not working. It does not look like Deepta is matching. Is in. Ah, there we are. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Emperor Rex, good day. I'm so this is Igote here. As I was saying earlier, it's there. The glare right now is so immense that I have to kind of look around to try to get around the glare to be able to see the chat. So it might be a slow. It might be slow for me to respond. I don't know if Killer Ducky and I have ever played. I think the last time I saw Killer Ducky play, he was making Gangi. And it looks like maybe that is what's coming. I'm going to play what I consider to be a Koshiro style of Urshino Ryu. All right, let's come out. Hi, Atari, you're coming down again? I'm just going to open this square so that Killer Ducky has plenty of chances to drop a pawn here. It feels like the lore has to be be open. Wow. All right. I have no pawns yet. I think, hey, Tulip, nice to see you. I think I actually probably should have pushed this pawn first prior to this one. Just so I set up the sort of staircase. So this is where we're, yeah, 10 minutes, 15-second Byoyomi game. Thinking about this. Thinking about this. Thinking about this. So if I drop the pawn back, I'm not worried about the silver drop because I just come back. So if this happens, I drop the pawn. You know, I also have the knight drop. I also could have just taken here. No, he has enough pawns. Hey, Surgebringer. Also a knight. Whoa! Do I have mate? Is there like the silver drop? I just take. If it drops back, I come up here. Wow. Bishop, he run. So the thing is, if I drop the bishop, I think he can run. think I've been playing a little too fast and loose, though. I come back here, we get the knight. Hmm. All right, all right. He's flailing me. He's definitely flailing me. How can I? What do I need? What do I need? Pawn drop here. Let's just do this. This is not Sumero, I don't think, but it's awfully close. Yeah. What time? 19 seconds. 19 seconds. Three seconds. think I've given a lot of stuff. I've given a lot of stuff. He may have mate now. This is a disappointment. Win or lose, this game is a disappointment. Win or lose, this is a major disappointment. Because it shouldn't have even, I don't think it should have even been this close. Okay, the stream here, my glare has worn off. So now I can actually see the chat. He's got mate. Yeah. Good game. Good game, I think. Good game. Good game. Boy, that's a disappointment. That's a huge disappointment. I gotta say. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure if it is mate. I'm not sure if it is mate. I think it's still a huge disappointment. It is still a huge disappointment. Good game. Good game. Good game. I should just resign from Shogi. Good game. I'm not even going to review that one. I'm not even going to review that one. There were probably 700 moves to just win that game. So, like, I'm not even going to review that one. I'm just going to go back into the tournament. I'm going to go back into the tournament and pray that I'm now playing. Good game. Good game. I thought you were BM throwing. I thought you were BM throwing. Not BM throwing, but like I thought you were throwing before resigning. Like that's how over I thought that was. Ads are over. Yeah. So I thought you were just throwing. Like at some point, I thought you were just, instead of resigning, you were just kind of like messing around. When the game, when I had like every single piece on the board and you were just pushing pawns. Deep to Rising, great to see you if you're there. This is exactly what Muse has said. That Muse thing. When the game is over, just take away their moves. You don't need to go for mate. You don't need to rush. Just take away their moves. Take away the opponent's, every bit of the opponent's hopes. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Like, making the mate is much more tricky than just taking away all the hopes. Like, all I had to do was drop a pawn. All I had to do was take the token. Like, my mate, my win was going nowhere. So there was no reason to rush it. So that's another great example. That's another great example. I was gonna say that this seems to be something that people at my level do, but maybe not, because Muse even did it in that game, where that teaching game or that game that he played. Well, it wasn't not throwing, but really, I thought you were just throwing your pieces up the board. It felt like you knew that the game was over. In my mind, like you knew that the game was over. And so it was a matter of me. It was a matter of me giving away, giving a not away, not the one word, giving a space way to come back. I wonder if mate was on the board. I don't think it was. I spent so much time searching for it. I should have just played. I should have just what did they say? Not the friend ending moves. The what did he call it? Not hope ending. Take away all the hopes, essentially. Okay. Let's come up. Let's come up. This is interesting. Maybe I should have come up this way. Then I could have forced that. I'm going rook hunting. I'm going rook hunting. Not that I was able to win my last game with 2 rooks and 2 bishops. Not that major pieces do me any good. Nice. This is interesting. Um, hey, oh gosh, I thought for a second I thought there was someone else. Um, uh, uh, bur, burekuru. Good to see you. Nova SWAT, hello, hello, hello. I think the idea must be just to give this up. Maybe this. Just won your Solstice Cup game, but you didn't castle. So you would like some advice when I have time. If you think I mean I appreciate your trust in me, but I'm not sure it's warranted. But I'd like to try. Congrats. I don't know what Solstice Cup is, but gold here, gold here. I think this wins the silver. Or no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Just wins this. Ah! Oh gosh. Today's not going to be my day. Today's not going to be my day. Let's just say today is not going to be my day. I think I'm still all right. I think I'm still all right, but let's just say today is not going to be my day. 10 players with one or more wins. Oh, you use one or more wins as a way to count active? Well, I mean, there are killers in this event. There are just absolute killers in this event. So, like, someone losing 2, I would consider active. Because if you lose 2, that means you probably didn't just lose because lishogi took it from you by opening you up in a tab and kind of like whatever. Oh, it's harder to count. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Should I trap? Should I jump my knight? Should I trap the horse? No, it doesn't trap it. It doesn't trap it. This is a fun one. Lishogi API mirrors the one at Lichess, so you think that would be a better idea? Um, okay. Okay. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. How is it that I have so much better castles than you all the time? Are you talking to me or to Tulip? Tulip always has a better castle than I do. Let's do this. I mean, my castle's not great. I mean, it's okay. It's this was a Furibisha game. So Torizashi builds a slightly better castle than normal Urashino Ryu. So I got my king up here, as a part of the opening. But we can look at that. Like my opponent here played opposing Furibisha. So I went into Torizashi, and unlike against static rook, which involves the gold here and the king over here, this involves the king here and then the golds usually like here, and then potentially a silver somewhere out here. Ah. Wow. Now 20 people with one or more wins. Maybe more people joined in? Nice. Nice. Very nice. Um, wow. I think that's it. I think that's it. Good game. I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Did I win or did she win? Who won? Who won? Was that my move? No, I'm Sente. Oh. 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 No. I don't know who's ahead here. I thought you completely had it. Then all of a sudden, I'm not sure. Goo Boy, good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's the Killer Ducky. That's what I said in the introduction. That like I had said I'm never going to play another game on lishogi until they fix the time. And I'm going back on it today. And I gotta say, I'm mildly regretting it. um, I gotta say, I mildly regret it. Hey, ruthixka, that was amazing. That was you I felt I felt when you captured my horse. Obviously, that was not obviously, but that was a blunder by me. I did not intend to do that. But I still thought that that was pretty good for me. But then at the end, your attack was really nice. But I don't know if I had enough to defend. Yeah. So you did have you did have you had mate in 42. Oh no, wait. Oh no, that's minus 42 advantage. Okay. Yeah. There was a mate. There was a mate. The lishogi time gets us all. Nice attack. I guess there was a checkmate. It says there was. It says there was here. So is it in promote? So is it like a Hishi? I think that's I think that's probably what I would have done. The gold drop. So made yeah. So gold. So here's the line: gold run. Yeah. Okay. I would have promoted, but this works, I guess. All right. So there's no way to defend. So tell me, there's no way to defend this. Oh yeah. Ah. What a crazy. All right. I'm gonna join. I'm gonna resume the tournament, and then we can look at that later. Evelyn. So this looks like a very strong player. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So this is this is we're playing against the godlike players. I'm just gonna play whatever. They can meme on me. They could do whatever they want on me. It's they're gonna win. So I'm just gonna play. Do I want to activate my bishop? I don't know. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. What tournament is this? This is the yearly Rapid Arena on lishogi. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Should I save it? I don't know. Let's experiment. Let's experiment. And no, there's no need to experiment. He's got this. So let's resign. Let's resign and get to another game. GG. Back to the tournament. Don't wanna Hey Nightwalker, nice to see you. My pronunciation of Yoroshiku onegaishimasu sounds clear. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Watching me, maybe you're too materialistic. I mean, I'm trying to play a little bit more. I'm trying to play a little less materialistic. So maybe maybe you're just seeing experimentation that is clearly not working out. But I'm trying to get rid of, I'm trying to not play rook supremacy so much. Hey, Ghost1, great to see you. Yes, Nightwalker. Yeah, I'd rather not say what happened, but yeah, I did have to pull out of that tournament. It seemed like it was a nice one. It was small. It ended up being small, smaller than I thought it would be, but it looked like it was a nice event. Or it sounds like it was. I haven't seen any like real photos. Yeah, yeah, Jack O' Lantern came second. Probably must have played very well. There were Remember when we early, if anyone was here when someone asked my prediction, my prediction was correct. My prediction came true. Tomita-san won the event. Okay, yeah, no, but maybe at the end of this event, I'll take a look. Magic based, all right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So I'm going to play the Urshino Sensei way. All right, so we're yeah. So this is I am basically forced to play. I think I am forced to play here. I cannot play Urshino Ryu against this as Gote. I think. Um, I could have taken this pawn. I'm not sure if you ranked up today on 10 minutes. Nice to 6Q. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You playing a lot there these days? Yeah, this is interesting. I. I don't know if this is, I have no idea if this is, I'm in uncharted territory, sort of uncharted territory. Occasionally I have to sort of play this because I'm Gote and they do the very fast bogeying. My generals seem repelled by my own king. What does that mean? What does that mean? You think my generals are? Or Nova SWAT's? Oh, okay. You can't push because I've got this. Everyone came to play today, boy. It was your 170th win. You chose to go back to your roots, and you played fourth file. Nice, nice, nice. Hmm. Pawn. Back. Take. Or pawn up. No, pawn, it can't go up. Pawn. Back. Take. Take. Silver. Back. Take. Jump. No, that's not good. That's not good. So let's just leave that. Let's leave the Aji of this piece, and then I'll drop the pawn here. Or let's exchange. Huh. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that's nice. I think. No, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm just getting wrecked today. I am just getting absolutely mauled. Except for that first game. Except for that first game. I'm just getting destroyed. Do I have mate? I don't think so. Man, the harbor people have gotten really good. I drop a pawn. My bishop is not my bishop is not open. I cannot give a gold. Hey, Gabrielle. Nice to see you. Huh. I think. Mm, hmm. Is can I silver? Take, take, silver, take, king takes, knight drop. Yeah, yeah. I stole that one. I think I stole that. Arigatou gozaimashita. I think I cheesed that one. Um, that was some major flail there. Uh, Good game. You outplayed me through. I think you outplayed me just totally throughout. What the what's a better move here? What's a better move here? What I JDH? Thank you. Nice to see you. Um, what's a better move here? I'm gonna flip the engine on. I'm gonna flip the engine on. Oh, it says that this is my advantage. Okay. And taking here is good. And then I drop the knight. My key bindings aren't working. So wait. This is all good for me? So this was the move. This was the move. Oh, of course. Of course. But I took, and this was still fine. Well, here you go, Nova SWAT. Here you go. Material. Material. Material doesn't matter. Begin the procedure on me. Boy, what is... What... Oh, it thought... the engine thought the silver drop was much better. Maybe because, like, I cannot give a gold. Oh, I can't... Wait. Oh, he'd have to drop. Well, no. Okay. Okay. So I always had enough time to drop that Sokofu. All right. Well, I know nothing about Shogi. Clearly, I know nothing about Shogi. This was all. I guess. I guess this was all. This was all Joseki. All right, Magic Based. Great game. Great game. This is where, like, if I was better, I could maybe make sense of game review. Oh gosh, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm berserking. I don't care. This guy's gonna crush me anyway. He's trying to play Pac-Man or something. I don't know. If you're gonna try to just troll me, I'll troll you right back. Hey Arnold, nice to see you. So he's building Gangi. I mean, it's an interesting way to build Gangi, right? I'm getting really cold. I need to make moves. I need to make moves. $450. Okay. He's defending this. So we could push here. Okay. Mm, So he's got a more resilient castle, I'd say. So he might want to try to go for rook exchange. Although, and he can't force a rook exchange with this position, but okay. Okay. I'm not sure I love my bishop being here. So he's going to climb this. He's got me. No, he doesn't now. There's a subscription. Tulip, thank you. Thank you, Tulip. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It doesn't even bother me that I gave up my bishop. It doesn't even bother me that I gave up my bishop. We're going to sabaki this bishop. Wow. We're sabakiing this bishop. In honor of Tulip, we sabaki our bishops. Watch this 5-minute berserk game be literally the best game that I've ever played. I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess no. Thinking back on some of the moves, I'm gonna guess maybe not. Maybe not. But watch this be one of my biggest wins. Actually, watch him just mate me right now. This is Shogi. Shogi is tricky. Shogi is crazy. If he takes this, I'm gonna take it back. I'm taking it back. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because then he gets the bishop fork. It'll still be good. No. If he does that, I take. Or I take. Which way do I take? I take. I take to give my rook movement. My opponent is up on the clock. Thank you again, Tulip. So kind. The tier 1. And I see that we're still at 20 of 24 for the sub goal. What is even happening with this sub goal? Sub goal was 24 by the end of October, but I don't understand how it's counting. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Well, let's just take. Actually, that's yeah. I don't think that was so good. Okay. Should I drop it here or just here? Does he have mate? Okay, let's resign. Good game. Yeah, I need to watch out for that. Good game. Back to tournament. Very nice. Very nice. That was a fun one. That was a really fun one. I've got to watch out for those rook checks. You know, with my rook on the bottom rank, not blocked off. You know, it's when I make that gold. It's when I make that gold 5-2 move. And you know, the engine loves it, but you know, the engine doesn't understand. The engine doesn't understand what I'm going for. You know, the engine loves that 5-2 gold move or 5-8 gold, whatever it is. But whenever I do it, I leave the biggest holes. I leave holes, I leave forks. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Gote again. Okay, we've got, what is this called? Is this called primitive central rook or classic central rook? That's an interesting castle to wall off the king. Okay. But that's going to be a very awkward way to get to it's going to be a very awkward way to get to Anaguma if that's the goal. So he takes, I come up, this comes back, this comes with check. Oh, maybe I should have berserked this one. Maybe I should just keep berserking so that I can put myself in some sort of position to win an award, to win a prize. All right. Is this too unsafe? Is this too unsafe? Because he drops a pawn, then he drops a silver. Yeah, that's too unsafe. It's very unsafe. Too unsafe. No, king would just take. King would just take. King would take. King would take. All right, well, that's... arigatou gozaimashita. So if you're watching, if you are watching, thank you for the game. Don't resign there. Don't resign there. Try to play these out. Try to play these out. I think it'd be, it's annoying. It's annoying, certainly. But I think it's worth playing these out. Plenty of people, myself included, will lose this game. I'm going to make mistakes. And even if this is rough, you've got all your pieces, and you've got a silver in hand. So keep going, keep going. Thank you for the game. Back to the tournament. Actually, I need to pause. Before we get this last game, I need a bio break. Be right back. Let me throw this on. And, I don't have where's my OBS? I've got to bring up there it is. All right, and I will be right back. It's probably not even that bad. Silver drop 7-6. Yeah, I think you're right. Silver drop 7-6 is not bad at all. Wait, I guess I take with my bishop. My bishop. All right. I almost clicked the stop streaming button. What am I doing? How do I get back to lishogi? There we are. There we are. Oh, then maybe you say my bishop can't take. Maybe I missed the. We'll look at it after this one. I don't want to run out of time on this last game. Oh, I'm at 11. I need one more win. One more win to get into the top 10. Maybe. Oh gosh, my hand is so cold. What? Oh, I wanted to get a hoodie also. Oh well. We don't have time. Ku01 leading. Wow. So Ku01 has taken over. The lead on the back of a stunning defeat against a stunning win against me, where I berserked. Oh, deep to rising again. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm Gote again. Now I'm afraid, because you outplayed me that whole game in that other one. Oh no. I'm going to get a cheapie. I'm going to get a lishogi cheapie. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. It happens in every event. It happens in every event. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. I wonder if Deep Dive, are you there? Did you have the tab open in another, did you have the game open in another tab? Oh, that's the worst. But I am number 10. And I've got the flame. I've got the fire. I'm on a streak. So I have two unworthy wins against ruthixka today. I feel bad. I feel bad. ruthixka got lishogi'd today. ruthixka got lishogi'd today. Where the first one there was a timeout, with the timing, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm Sente. And the second one was, the game that just starts. ruthixka basically with two lishogi losses. So I'm Sente. So I can play a little. I can still do my thing. Let's do this. I don't. I'm shivering. I'm shivering. I'm really. Whoa. I don't know what this opening is. He's gonna sack. I've got 3 defenders of this square. So a sack will not do it. A sack and then redrop will not do it. I think this sort of helps me. I wanted to develop this silver here anyway. I think, but I don't know. I don't know these. I don't know the sort. I don't think this is technically a demon killer. But I don't know these sorts of josekis. If this is one, not many people play this on Shogi Wars or on Shogi Club 24. This is strong. Do I take with the bishop? Or do I take with the rook? Wait, I take with the rook, he brings the gold up? I can't drop the pawn. It's basically the sort of the pause, I think. Or do I take with the bishop? Which is check, then drop the pawn. Or do I come back here, take with the rook, and slide over? I don't think that's so. Oh, what? Well, that's, yeah. Oh my gosh, my hand is like, my hand's like a block of ice right now. It is so cold. And it doesn't help that I keep reaching for my cold water. Hey, Jack-o'-lantern, nice to see you. Oof. Wait, you said GG. Were you there? Have you been there a while? My hand is like so cold. I'm sitting on my hand. So what time is it? It's 11:33, so we still have enough time. This game should finish in time for it to count. Okay. This helps me get my bishop up. So if he does try to save the bishop, if he tries to save the bishop, I think I just jump my knight, aim at these squares while the bishop is here. My castle is pretty secure. I think I'm pretty healthy against knights. The thing I don't like about that is that I just blocked my bishop. So maybe I should have come back. Maybe I should have come back. Okay. So now I just have to make sure I don't flag. So where are diagonals? I can get my bishop out. Unless it, or if he doesn't get his rook up, then I just push my token, I think. So if the rook goes back to 8-2, what do I do? Slide the token over. Slide the token over or drop the bishop. Maybe I drop the bishop here. No, because then he comes over there. Then I come up. He doesn't have enough to tataki me. I don't want this. There's no need for it. There's no need for it. I don't want to give pieces. I don't want to give pieces. All right. So once this is here, then I'll drop the bishop. Is there a value in me getting a rook? So if we make this exchange, or I could just drop the knight. I could drop the knight. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. Now I drop the knight, then he just goes back. Now one of today's themes has been me not valuing the rooks. Trying to get into that. Trying to. All right, well that's a 2-for-1. That is a 2-for-1. So okay. Hey Don Vito, nice to see you. What's my plan about New Jersey? As of now, there is no longer a plan in the immediate future. So I think you'll probably be back home before I would go there. All right, let's come back up. Let's do this. We'll make our threats. We'll make our Tumero threats. What's the only way to how do you defend this? Bishop drop? Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's Oh no, it's not aiming at this silver. It's not aiming at the silver. Just block. I'll just block. Just block. For a second, I thought it was aiming at this silver. I don't think this is pro mode. I don't know. That's a great question. I assume this isn't pro mode. Arigatou gozaimashita. I assume this is not. Okay, so that was with the fire. I am now climbing up the ladder. Climbing. Number 12. So I have no chance. I have no chance to catch number 6. So I have no chance to catch number 6. And everyone behind me is much better. Like, much better. And I don't think I can finish a game in this time. You know, if we hit Byo-Yomi, that means we're not going to. Hi, Atari, you want to come over here? So I guess there's not much point of trying to play another because it's not going to count. So I want to see that other game that we were talking about. Oh yeah. Interesting. So what's the move here? What's the move here? Take. take, take. That seems a little too good. So take, take, take. I think I've got to take. I do have to take the king. I hope to win, but I think I need to take this silver. I'm gonna ask the engine. Yeah, you don't think I have anything better either? Yeah, I don't see anything better. And it is. Okay. It's still a huge advantage. It's still a huge advantage. Gold takes or rook takes are essentially the only moves, and they're bad. How can you do these arrows during the stream? So this is lishogi. So on lishogi, if you alternate click and drag, you get arrows. You get arrows if you alternate button click. You know, the right click. If you right click or alt click, you get a circle. If you alt click and drag, you get an arrow. If you shift and right click, it's red. Control is still red. I don't know what these will be on Windows. I think you're a Windows user, but option makes it blue. And then I think shift and control. No. Control and option makes it yellow. I think option would probably be alt on yours. So there's that. But the other thing that I use is this is software that I just have. It's called Screen Brush, where I hit a key binding to bring up my arrows mode, and then I just draw stuff. This is what I use everywhere except lishogi. And then clearing these arrows can be a bit precarious sometimes, because it'll sometimes take, like, if you try to click, if you accidentally say I accidentally had this focused. It's their move. So they do this. Let's say I highlight this move and then I start drawing arrows. Gosh, I don't maybe they fixed that. But it seemed like there was a way to click. To clear these arrows, you've got to click on the open board, or like click on I click on their king. Long story short, if I'm really afraid that something bad is going to happen to clear the arrows, and I really want to clear the arrows, I just left click on the king. Because you can't move a king. You can't move the opponent's king, and you cannot pre-move onto the opponent's king. So it feels to me like that's the safest way to clear these arrows. Yeah. The king is in a ton of danger. And obviously, if he takes back here, this is just going to be devastating. I'm going to be able to, at a minimum, I'm going to be able to get this rook. But regardless, I stand by my earlier statement that this is not a resign for the opponent. This is not a resign. The engine just likes. The engine likes this. You're making it more annoying. And this is only minus 14, minus 14.9. In today's stream, I lost a game where I had a bigger advantage than this. But I do think there are skills to be learned by playing these through. One thing that you'll notice as you get stronger is that the strong players really know how to fight. Even when they know they're dead lost, even when strong players know they're dead lost, they will fight and they will make it harder for you. And you're going to lose games, just like I did today. It's a like that is I think that is one of the unsung skills of the strong shogi players is their resiliency when they are losing. They just make it easy to mess up. They make it easy to mess up. So yeah, ScreenBrush is a Mac app. ScreenBrush is the other app where I press a key binding and then I can draw arrows anywhere. That's called ScreenBrush. I don't know if that's available on Windows. I'm sure there are tons of Windows versions. Jack Lantern, you say you had someone completely cornered in a game at the tournament and the game still lasts another like 35 moves. Yeah. Good players they're resilient. They find ways to make it difficult. And I really think that is one of the hallmarks of the next level. One like the Shodan / 2 Dan type level. It really ratchets that really ratchets up in my experience. Where like when I was on Shogi Wars, for example, when I was 2Q or something like that, or even now, if I'm playing 2Qs and I'm winning the game, sure, I do throw some games, but it's more my fault, not that the opponent is making it difficult. But like if I get up, let's say I've got an opening trap or something like that, or I get a nice advantage against a 1 or 2 Dan. They still will make it very easy for me to lose. Defensive shogi gets really important around 2 Dan, you say. Yeah, that seems to be the magic mark. That high one, that high Shodan, that low 2 Dan, where they really start fighting and defending, and that's the thing to remember. And I forgot it again today in my game that I lost. It's not a race to win the game. In a game in a big in an advantageous position, it is not most of the time. It is not a race to win the game. It's more important many times to slowly strangle off all of the opponent's hopes versus going for the hyper complex mating pattern that's going to end up sacking pieces and ignoring opponent's threats and then potentially backfiring. You have to be perfect to be able to make a complicated mate. And if you're just off, all of a sudden you've given your opponent all these pieces and initiative, and you're going to lose. Whereas you could have just stifled all of their hopes and then just gradually won the game. It's really hard to do in the moment. And that's the thing. And I think for me, I also have this personal hang up. I don't know how many people have this. It's probably more of a me thing. But when I'm trying to win the game, I think to a fault, what do chess players say? Where they're looking to find the truth of the move. They're looking to find the truth of the board. So they might be looking for the very best move on the board, and that's what they want to play. And I think I fall prey to that as well. And I think chess players are learning that might not be the way to play strong, winning, practical chess. Is that you play practical moves that you have a plan for, that you see the advantage for, that eliminates your opponent's chances. So like, even if I did have mate in my game earlier, if I don't see the full mate in 17 or whatever it is, if I don't see it, that means I'm giving up a lot of pieces. And to start my mating attack, I would have had to ignore some basic threats that I could have easily parried. So it's a So I think in my mind, I'm thinking like, it's like I know the top engine move is going to be an attack. So it's like I want to attack. I want to play properly, but that isn't proper. That's just what an engine who sees all and can calculate better than any human would do. It's not necessarily how I should play. And there's no shame. There should be no shame in playing a solid move. There should be no shame in winning in 120 moves versus 100 moves. There's no shame in that. I think some of my fear stems from the fact that as a chronic blunderer, I feel like the longer that I let the game go on, the more the chance increases that I'm going to blunder anyway, so I might as well go for the win. But I think that's the wrong, especially at the level that I am at now, I think that's the wrong mentality. You think it depends on the position, especially in Shogi endgames, the difference between the best and the second best. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. So I tried to clarify that earlier, but yeah, when it's one of these games where it's overwhelming for one side, it's not like a mutual attack. It's not a mutual king chase. You think the handicap Yosugi helped you get over that? Rook handicap is won by developing your pieces perfectly and then forcing Iwate to make a move they don't want to. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. That definitely sounds reasonable. I'm going to go back to the event. Is anyone still playing? I'm gonna get a game go. I'm gonna show Theos and Deepta. So Deepta is back. Deepta is the unsung hero of the tournament because there was a mate in 9 against me, and then timed out, with these wonky lishogi timing. Then she timed out. Even though it wasn't mate, it was still advantageous for her, but timed out. And then got that horrible situation where we get match made and she maybe wasn't in front of the computer, and then all of a sudden I get a win, she gets a loss, and then gets chastised. The worst part of it is that lishogi will chastise you for doing it, for leaving the board. You played Rook handicap against Odaka? Nice. She's my Shogi Wars voice. I definitely wanted to meet her. And I mostly wanted to meet Wada Hana because she's the 2018 US Shogi champion. I was going to say this, but I don't know. What do we think about this move? I think it's good. But was there better? This is what I was looking at. I wasn't sure. Because the knight is not here, so it's not like, oh, that's nice too. Wait, is that? No, because that could have brought the gold up. You were so sad. So I said on stream. And then it just then sort of life took over, and I wasn't on the Discord for most of the weekend. It was Thursday that that I learned that I had to withdraw, and so I sent an email out to Iwasaki-san and Shimura-san. There's nothing really I would have had to. I didn't really. There's no questions I really would have had, though. You know, it was just more. You know, I'm such a fan of amateurs, and I more want to. I just want to meet the 2018 U.S. Shogi champion and learn, you know, a little bit about what she was doing then. She seemed pretty nostalgic. Did her event, was her event in Los Angeles, or was it somewhere else? Because I know her family lived in Texas. You know, when they were here, she was in Texas, my understanding is. But I don't know where that event was. Oh, wow. It was her first time returning to the US since moving. Wow. Wow. Gosh, that's a long time ago. 28, you know, she won in 2018. I assume they left within a year or two of that. Wow, it's already the end of 2015. Time is insane. All right, great to see you, Jack O' Lantern. Thanks for stopping by. So is the okay, so the event has finished. So unfortunately this game will not count for the event. So let's take a look. All right, 7th place. Not bad. Not bad. On the back of a very cheesy win, on the back of 2 cheesy wins. And well, no, the one that I thought was a cheesy win was actually not a cheesy win. On the back of 1 cheesy win and then another gift just from the system, I am in 7th place. The first game against Killer Ducky is going to haunt me. That one is definitely going to haunt me. I don't even want to look at it. It's one of those I don't even want to look at. I don't think there's anything I can learn from this. I think it's all mental. That was a mental breakdown. That wasn't a shogi breakdown. That was a mental breakdown. It's all about that ending. What I was just talking about. It's about ending hopes. It's not about shogi. Performance 2000. The ratings are so Kuzira. I think Kuzira has won tournaments before. Oh yeah. So Kuzira now has the Blitz Shield and then the Blitz Top 10. So they don't have the yearly annual trophy here. Maybe not yet, or maybe that will come up. I don't know. All right. What time is it? It's noon. It's noon. So I want to go back. Before going to lishogi or whatever, I'm going to come back here. And I want to finish watching this game from Deepta Rising. I gotta say, I'm really impressed. Magic Based and Deepta have improved a lot. Why was there no sound there? Why was there no sound? Okay. I'm gonna flip the board just to watch from Deepta's perspective. So it's like a baby. It's a baby Nakabisha Nakakyosha. Except that pawn is in the way. And Theos has no pieces to drop. So that silver is going to be dead. Yeah, this piece is hanging as well. Wow. I think it's going to be too easy to block that off. Yeah, that's unfortunate because now that it allowed the trade. Yeah, that's somewhat unfortunate. I don't think it's going to matter, but I think this is another case where it's like you maybe just end your opponent's hopes, end everything they're doing, rather than making the final attack. Just end all the hopes. So I think rather than pushing this pawn, just taking this knight would have been good, or just taking the silver and then taking the knight. There's no rush to take this silver, but yeah. So one question, I mean, now we're talking about just getting snazzy. Like, is there any reason if one of these takes to sack and get this fork? I don't think so. Oh well, now there's this pawn is also blocking that. Yeah, so this pawn not only sort of wasted a move, but it also blocked the bishop battery. So I guess like silver rook back block is gonna at a minimum win this rook. Deepta doesn't have a knight to force some sort of mate yet. So I think I would have. I don't think I would have done. I think I would have gone for this because a pawn drop here is without a knight in hand. Well, yeah, pawn drop there is going to be annoying. There's still no mate. Is there mate now? Lance. Well, now there's definitely it's Sumero. Okay, so now it's just Lance. Lance takes. Oh boy. I wonder if that was a misclick. And it's still gonna work. But there was the forced mate. All right, GG, GG, GG. All right. So who that we know finished off? Killer Ducky, we know. Killer Ducky took his win and ran. A deep dud. Nice, nice. Oh, that game didn't count. That game didn't count, unfortunately. Benny Ero didn't play. You couldn't get more lucky than that. No, that's you took your ball and you went home. You should have parlayed that into big wins. Yeah, boy, we didn't have many sort of friends of the Western shogi world in this one. Magic Based was in there. Who did Magic Based play? Oh gosh, these two are killers, and then played a great game against me. Haven't seen Driver in the channel in a while. Yeah, these are mostly new names to me. Maybe we're getting new people. Although this is a very small tournament. I guess this is a moment to ask: is anyone here because of not Queen's Gambit, because of Miss King? Is anyone watching right now interested in shogi because of Miss King? So far, I'm still waiting for that first person to say, "I just watched Miss King and I want to know more about shogi." Still waiting for it. All right. So I am going to take a quick little break. Oops, sorry for that ding. Refill my tea and water, and then I guess play some on Shogi Club 24, unless anyone else has some other ideas. But I will set it up and be right back. All right. Ooh, boy. Let's get try to get Shogi Club 24 up here. Where's my Oh boy, Goldie, 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 Goldie. And my hoodie was I have no idea where it is. I was looking for it and I can't find couldn't find any of them. Oh, I'm doing wash. Okay, I'm doing wash. That explains it. We are sub 200 players online. Oh boy. Biku-chan. What else is going on lishogi? Gotta say, um, as well as that tournament went, I'm not feeling that lishogi love. That count. That count just ruins my it ruins my my it ruins the games for me. And getting that cheap win against Deepta, I it's not satisfying. It's not satisfying to be just given a win and given a win. Not that the rating means anything, but at some point, like if the site grew, the rating could potentially be important. But just to be given rating and to be given a win in the tournament because either maybe Deepta had a different tab open and didn't see that the game started. Like I know that those hurt when it happens to me, so I don't want it happening to others. I mean, that's happened to me on stream. I must have been talking like over the tone from a different tab because it's a very subtle like bong when the game starts, and I don't have my volume on too loud. So maybe I was talking over it. I notice that happens on Shogi Club 24. Like when people challenge, sometimes I'm talking over it and I don't even hear it. I think we'll get a challenge from Dragstar soon, which I'll have to decline because I don't want to play the delay. Or maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe it doesn't matter. I do love short too. I actually do like it a lot. It's just lately Shogi Club 24 has been the place for me to train my slow Byoyomi. And I think that's how I think of it now. But I used to play short 2 all the time. I think it's a great time control. All right, so I will. If Dragstar challenges, I will. I'd prefer 1560, but oh, this is the person who. All right, I'll give them another chance. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'll give them another chance. If they pull the clock shenanigan again, then that'll be it. Horadun. All right, I'll do this. I'll do this. Yeah. Okay, it's interesting. So he had this advanced pawn in the other game as well. I can already tell I shouldn't have played him. My brain is not. I'm not caring. Let me try to get some of that care back. Let me try to get some of that care back. So a similar position to what we had the other day. Not quite the same. Similar. So do I have any sack ideas here if I come back? He's got a pawn. Are there any sacrifice ideas? Take. Now. I think, this is looking like a possibility. Then what would he do? He'd get his gold up. He'd pull his gold up. No, no, that's a free piece. Um, promote, he takes. Can I activate any of my silvers? No. Should I pull back any of my silvers? You know, I can pull this back. And then if he drops a pawn, what do I do? Take, take? Maybe he's got a tactic. Maybe he's got an idea. That's all his pieces. So is he gonna sack? So now now he can sack. He can sack. Wow. Wow. Desert Oracle. Long games on this platform are much better than Shogi Wars. Good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could use the luck. Do I have mate? Do I have mate if I have my bishop here? No. Do I have mate? Do I have, if I give up this gold, do I have mate? If I do something like, no, 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 no. He's going to be able to get this rook no matter what. Do I have mate? Bishop? Bishop? Rook drop? Well done. Yeah, that's nice. Should I take this? Should I try to attack this pawn? Should I drop the rook? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I drop the rook. He drops another silver. And then at least he'll have, well, he'd drops a silver, then he can trap my rook. Drop the silver, I promote. Or do I, no, the promote, the rook can take care of that. And I drop a silver. Or bishop. Yeah. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Oh, interesting. I don't think I mind making him waste a piece there. Do I have something? Take? No. If I come up, what can he do? I come up, then he can take this pawn. Well, I still take the pawn. I don't think he can trap me. I don't think he can trap me. Let's do this. Unless he has a better knight move that I'm not seeing. What? What's the idea? I take, he comes up. I take, he forks. I don't think that's enough. Can I just, I could just promote here. I think I can just promote. I can promote. He takes, I just take back. I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing. So I think I take back with the silver. I'm still defending this square. I think this is good. I'm going to be able to attack this pawn, this knight as well. I think. Like, what do I go for first? Do I attack this knight first while he has no pawns? Do I just take the silver first? Give him a pawn so that he could sort of flail a bit here? Come back here. If he takes this pawn, then he'll be able to jump this. I come up there. All right. I'm not seeing too much. I'm not seeing too much of a threat. I think it's there. I think it's there, but this is so fast. This is so fast. Could drop a pawn. I could drop a pawn.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
All right, I don't need to rush. I don't need to rush just because I heard talking. Just because I heard talking does not mean I have to rush. If he runs, I silver. Well, no. Now I just one gap. Now it's one gap and then silver. Right? One gap, block, silver. Pull the gold down. And there's nothing protecting this square. Just making sure. There's nothing protecting this square. Actually, no. I'm going to style. I'm going to drop it with the bishop. I'm going to drop with the bishop. Hold on. Let me just calculate. Bishop. Huh. No, it's still there, right? Wait. Silver? Okay, so I guess we have to go this other way. Silver. Silver.
30秒。
He goes up. All right, what's the matter with me? Silver or bishop? Silver.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think the more interesting run was this way. The more interesting run was up here. Right? I still had enough. I still had enough to pull him over. Arigatou gozaimashita. All right. Strange one. Strange game. This is the second time he's done that right side pawn rush. Toking time. When was that? That was probably when was that around when I did it, or did I do it earlier? Pawn drop 4/4 is always a pain point when you're in Snow Roof. Pawn drop 4/4. Oh, yeah, because I guess I was in Gangi. Okay, so this was a similar story to the first game, where I got something, and then he did the time thing. And then he did the time thing, and I collapsed, and we went back and forth. But let me just copy this. Let me just copy this Kifu, bring it into lishogi. Shogi's just too, I think it's, in the end of the day, it might just be too complicated for me. It's too hard of a game. Was listening again, as I say, I was listening to the Starpoint Go podcast, the podcast for Go players away from the board, and I had just recently talked about the his podcast episode, I think 99 it was, where he said Go is a chore. It's a chore to play. But the one before that was about the Nintendo. I can't remember what it is. It's called the 51. It's the 51. The 51 games, like Clubhouse 51 games. I own it, so I should know about it. But because it doesn't have Go in it. It has Gomoku. It has Shogi, which he was talking about, and now I don't remember why I brought it up. Oh, talking because it's too hard. He was saying that Go. He was disappointed that Go wasn't in there because it's so hard to learn Shogi. He said, like, he brought up lishogi. He brought up lishogi.org, the learning there, and the thing is, Shogi is very hard. But Go is, I don't know, why am I talking about Go? I don't know. Go is, you say infinitely hard. I don't want to say it's infinitely harder than Shogi. It is harder in a way that you might just not know what to do. In Shogi though, I think Shogi has a lot of those moments that are Go-like, in that I just don't know what to do. That there's a big open board. I've got lots of pieces, I've got like lots of stones to drop on my Shogi board, and I just don't know what to do, which was a common feeling when I was playing Go, is that it's like, I just don't know. The thing with Go though, if you do have those positions, I mean, you can make catastrophic blunders in Go as well, but like, they don't seem to be so much on the knife edge as like, if there's an open position in Shogi and I pick the wrong square, it's possible I just lost. Versus Go, where maybe I made a slower move, and maybe I did lose, against a good player, but I think one of the things I was thinking about too, is that I still think Go is a much harder game to learn than Shogi. I don't buy that idea that Go is an easy game. It's an easy game to understand. I think Go has the tragic downfall of not having a goal, not having an easily describable goal that can be easily determined. The end of the game being a pass, or whatever, a pass, and then a count, I think is a fundamental difficulty that Shogi just doesn't have. In Shogi, you know what to do. You capture the king. But anyway, why did I start talking about Go? Maybe because Killer Deku's here. I started thinking about Go. Desert Oracle, you say thank you for explaining your thoughts in a straightforward way. I am trying so hard to explain my thoughts in some way that could be understandable, because I especially lately, I get so much out of watching other people play this game that my hope is that, what's going on? Is YouTube stuck? No. I know that some people have been coming on lately and saying they're learning from these they learn from these games. And I know that there are some Urshin or Ryu players out there, that are using some of these games as models. But if you've watched long enough, you know that you can't take anything I'm doing as a model. Just an idea anyway. But thank you. Oh, so you say, what do you mean too hard? You are winning. What is the option? Playing chess and falling asleep? Well, so this is there's winning, and then there's it's very easy to lose a game that you are, winning. It's very easy to miss one move or two moves or miscalculate something such that you give up one of your pieces. I think it's very easy to lose a game of shogi. And so I think that's the terror that is always in my mind when I say it's too hard, is that it's so easy to lose the game. And also, it comes to the point, and maybe this is more for my old brain versus some younger brains, but as the game gets on, as it gets more complicated, as the game gets more open, the board gets more open, more pieces are in hand, it gets more of a mutual attack situation. My brain, it gets into a fog. Like, I don't have a great way of saying it, describing it, other than to say it's like a fog, where I become blind to the board in many ways. And it's almost like the brain is melting down, where there's so many options that my brain almost can't compute them. And I think also one of the flaws in the way that I think that I play shogi is that I think I try to calculate too much instead of trying to make intuitive, good, sort of shape-based moves and threats, or safe moves. I think I'm always trying to a fault to calculate my way through things. And that when there are a lot of possibilities on the board, I think you simply cannot do that, because there will be too many variations to calculate, and I'm going to run out of time. And I think that inevitably we get into a complicated situation. Like if I'm playing over the board, we get into a complicated situation. I try to calculate these moves that I'm looking at, and then I have 5 seconds left on my clock, and I'm essentially forced to make a move, even though I haven't even found a move I like yet. I'm forced to make a move, and so it's a time management problem that I have, and I think it's a general approach problem to some of these situations where I try to calculate the best moves, or I try to I try to calculate the best moves when I shouldn't be doing that. So Nightwalker, so you're saying something. Hey, virtual medical doctor Ayaka, hello. You say Go has easy rules, but the strategy is harder. So I still dispute that. I dispute that Go has easy rules. I think it depends what you call rules, but the fact that I think the ending a game of Go is so difficult to explain and to understand that I think I think right there that just means I think that just disqualifies it as being an easy game to learn. But you say the rule of capture and where to place stones. I mean, that's not the game. The game isn't about capturing. The game, you could argue that the game is, in the grand scheme of things, it is about capturing. In the end, in the grand scheme of things, it's about trying. I think he's Finnish. I believe he's Finnish. Regardless, I think he's European. He's a European. I think he's a professional. And I air quote the professionals because I don't. I don't know. Like, they might have regular jobs also, but someone I believe who has earned the title of professional in Europe has taught. He he tried to teach Go using this idea that it is a game about capturing stones. And, as a game of capturing stones, you don't want your stones to be captured. So you need to build structures that are resilient to not having your stones captured. And from there, you evolve or you grow the sense of what a territory is. And you come along and you do that stuff. And in the end, it was a fascinating idea. And I think it probably is a good way to introduce players to the game. But I think the reality is, I still think the reality is that Go is much more difficult to explain to new people than Shogi. Like, I think as tough as Shogi is to learn, I think Go is harder to learn because I think its rules are not clear. Let's not even talk about Ko, but I think ending the game is such a frustrating experience for new players and like people say, why aren't there any casual Go players? Why aren't there any casual Go players? One, because the game has no visceral thrill to it. There's no visceral thrill to capturing stuff. They're capturing stones. People will say, well, no, you can capture dragons. Yeah, rarely, but it's true. But there's no visceral like attack. You're just sort of dropping stones to try to do stuff. And then the end of the game is so anticlimactic, and it's so, for a beginner, like a beginner is mostly not going to be able to intuit how to end a game or when a game is over or how to even count a game after it is declared to be over. And I think for that reason, I think it will always fail as a game for casual players. Whereas Shogi, as difficult as it is to get over the kanji hurdle, people can smash pieces around and even make illegal moves such that they don't even know they're making illegal moves. But the goal is to checkmate the king, and I think you can do that. Rico, great to see you. You've taught a lot of people to play Go, and new players at promotion events never know how to tell when the game is over. I know. I've experienced that as well. I think that's a huge thing that very few people that I hear like talk about, that like new beginners, they don't know when the game is over. So they're just like, is it over yet? They're just dropping stones. Is it over yet? Is it over yet? Like, is it over yet? Okay, it's over. A stronger player will come over and like, okay, it's over. Okay, now what? Now we count. And then you go through the shifting, machinations of putting rotating the pieces on the board. And then it's like, okay, who won? White won. Great. It's like, at that point, there's no more excitement left in the game. There's no more excitement left to be juiced out of it. Win or lose, it's just like the game ended. Nightwalker, you say, your family learned Go in one day while they still haven't learned all the Shogi rules. That's interesting. I don't know of anyone who said they've learned Go in one day. That seems ambitious. Like, people know how to drop stones, but that is not knowing Go. Like, knowing Go, I would say, is to be able to play a game by yourself from start to finish. It's also very common for people on the Go subreddit asking to explain how to tell who won a game. It's hard. Yeah, I think it is a very difficult thing about that game that is misrepresented, not intentionally, but it is sort of misrepresented but I think it's one of the common misconceptions about the game. Is that, like, in the theoretical world where all of us think that Go is this beautiful, perfect, stunning game that, aliens only could have developed, there's a lot of nuance, and I don't think it's quite as perfect in its rules as some would say. Yeah, and that was, so Rico, you say, how are new players supposed to know whether a move is good? Yeah, that's a question. I got to be, KGS back in the old days, 2 or 3 Q, and I couldn't tell you. I was playing mostly not by rote, but by like I absorbed moves that I saw other people making, or absorbed moves that either worked or didn't work in the past for me, and was able to do stuff. But Go is, and I think this again is why it's not so casual friendly. It is a very long game on the wall clock, but not only is it a long game, but it's a long time of sitting there and being in a state of just feeling utterly confused and utterly stupid. Like for me, it's like you're just sitting there for an hour not knowing what to do. Not necessarily not what to do in a rules sense, but not what to do in an overall sense. Shogi has a lot of that. Like I said, Shogi has a lot of those moments where I just don't know what to do. And I don't love those moments. But like, it's different. Howard, we are talking Go and Shogi. Somehow, for some reason. Desert Oracle, you said, people are saying to you that Go is simple to understand but hard to play. You're sorry, but Shogi is understandable, but Go is abstractive. Yeah, so you agree. So it sounds like you're on that same thing. I these days, I majorly push back against the idea that Go is simple to understand and hard to play. I think it's hard to understand and it's hard to play. It's very hard to understand and hard to play if you are playing to win the game. Like if you just want to drop stones and then someone will tell you, or a computer, if you're playing online, a computer will tell you who won. Fine, fair, but that isn't how I play games. So your parents play it over the phone. What I say is knowing Go is knowing how to win on purpose would be your interpretation, which is a whole other thing. But that is the game. Like for someone to play a game and for someone to enjoy a game, you have to know what your goal is. You have to know that, Monopoly, my goal is to have more money and so the other player goes bankrupt, own more properties or, things like that. My goal in playing backgammon is to get all of my checkers to the end of the board. All of my checkers. The how do I win in chess? I checkmate the king. How do I win in shogi? I checkmate the king. And how do I win in Go? I build more territory. Okay. Hyperborean. Greetings, welcome to the channel. You ask, how long have I been playing / studying shogi to get to my current level? Long story short, I learned how the pieces move as a Go player 18 years ago or so. I learned of the game probably through, I think the thing that I say these days, and I think this is true, I either learned of shogi by osmosis by playing Go, or I learned of it through Hikaru no Go, the famous Go anime, where there's one of my favorite characters in the show is the president of the shogi club, and he's a former youth Go player. And so I learned how the pieces move and probably played a few games like 15 years ago. But realistically, I started trying to learn the game and get good, I think around 3.5 years ago. So I would say that it has been basically 3.5 years of shogi play at over the board at the club, online a lot, I've been streaming for close to 2 years now. Close to 2 years I've been streaming shogi. So probably 3 to 3.5 years to go from to get to where I am. And keep in mind, I am older. I'm an older person, so I don't have that elastic brain anymore like a youth. So for most people will probably advance faster than I have. But I am Shogi Wars 10 minutes Shodan. And that was my big goal, was to hit that, and I did hit it a little earlier this year. And so long story short, 3 to 3.5 years probably. Nightwalker, you say they do sometimes, since they don't even see it as a checkmate. Someone has to tell them the checkmate because the king. That's fair. That's fair. I've seen that. Yeah, I've witnessed that as well, where people think it's a checkmate, but they don't know it's a checkmate, especially in shogi. But yeah, that's fair. That's a fair counter. But I think they still understand the goal. And like I said earlier, even if they're making illegal moves, one of them is going to rightly or wrongly declare themselves the winner, and the other person's going to agree. And the game will be ended, and people they're still, even if people are missing the moves or even if people are making mistakes in terms of the rules, people will still be able to play the game and enjoy the game and have that visceral sense of the game ending and the capturing, I think. So this is just, my own 2 cents as someone who has played these games before. Clearly I'm biased to shogi. But yeah. Desert Oracle, you say a fog is a very accurate way to describe that, in your opinion. But you go in the shadows, yes. And when you win, you really feel the achievement, yes. Well, sometimes, so for me though, sometimes I don't feel the achievement. And I think this again goes back to some of my, what I feel may be an incorrect approach to shogi, where if I don't calculate something out on the board, and if my win is not a direct result of my calculation and my plan, I kind of dismiss those games. And I don't feel as much of an achievement for those. But I think you should feel good about those games, because this game isn't necessarily a game about calculation. And it's not necessarily a game about always seeing all the right moves. It's about setting up, it's about checkmating the king and preventing your opponent from checkmating you. So if you can set up positions with or without calculation that are resilient and strong, like, who's to say that that's worse than someone who can calculate, mate in 17 or whatever. So it's a tough, like that I think that is a me problem, and I just need to come to better terms with what this game is. I feel like as I get better at this game, I'm learning more and more what it actually is, and what it actually is and what it isn't. Nightwalker, you say your parents really like Go because it's easy to understand and play. That's amazing. Rules are easy to understand. The strategy is vast. That's amazing. In my experience, they're sort of in the minority, because the games take so long, which automatically kind of takes away a lot of that fun factor, especially for casual people. The games take so long. Howard, you feel, wait, you say int the goal, or isn't the goal clear for every game? No, that's what I'm arguing. that the goal is clear for most games, but it is not clear for Go. Because Go is like, more territory. Okay, what's territory? When do we pass? How does this game end? People just making moves. They just keep dropping stones. Like if you've seen beginners try to figure out how to end the game, at least in my limited experience, that's what it's like. They're like, is the game over yet? Is the game over yet? Is the game over yet? Regular 19 by 19 game in your house takes 20 to 30 minutes? How fast are you playing? You must be blitzing those moves out. You say, I play 9 by 9. And to that, I'll immediately just cut you off and say, I thought we were talking about Go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I play 9 by 9. Boom, cut you off. I thought we were talking about Go. Someone said, hold on. Someone said, I think this was brought up on the, I don't know, oh gosh, I shouldn't even bring it up because now I don't remember where it was. But I think someone was trying to argue that mini shogi is more challenging than shogi. More challenging in like a, maybe even a better competitive game. That's a moment in the podcast. I'll just fast forward. No, I don't fast forward. I let myself get the bile built up in my system, get the anger going. I let the hate flow. But anyway, Howard, you say you feel like chess and shogi rules are easier to understand than Go. Agreed. It took you a few days to really understand the difference between Japanese and Chinese scoring. Oh, so scoring as well. That's something I didn't mention. That's something I usually do mention. So thank you for bringing that up. So we talk about scoring, and it's like, okay, all right, so now we're going to score. How do you score? Well, are you using Japanese rules? Are you using Chinese rules? Are you using American rules? Are you using Korean rules? Are you using? It's like, I thought I was playing Go, and that is a huge. To me, this is a huge failing of the Go community, the Go world, the Go associations. Guys, seriously, pick a rule set, agree on it, and just use it. What are you doing with all these stupid, subtly different rules for scoring? Why? Like why? Why? I agree that the Chinese rules make the most sense. I remember agreeing with that. The Chinese / I also like the AGA rules. I seem to remember liking them when I was actually when I understood these things. I don't remember the differences these days because I haven't really played Go much lately. But like, why can these guys not agree on something so basic as scoring? I don't get. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I understand that people have their little fiefdoms and they have their little power struggles, but like, does nobody care about the growth of the game, or like, does nobody see this as a problem? Am I blowing it out of proportion? Am I blowing it out of proportion? I don't know. I don't think so. I just feel it's absurd that there's all these scoring differences in Go. But then again, I also feel it's absurd that we have the impasse rule in shogi. So it's not like I'm letting the shogi world off the hook. Number one, Desert Oracle, you say it's art, not a game, so that's an achievement. My games are not art. I'm going to stop you on that one. I don't think my games are art. My shogi games. You can't beat games by random moves. So even if some were intuitive, some were calculated. Yeah, I mean, I have definitely mistakenly won some games. I have won some games with complete mistakes that my opponent then completely missed. Like, let's say I made a drop that I thought was leading to a checkmate sequence, And I didn't even see that my drop was easily captured by the piece right next to it. Like, I've done that. But, I've done that move, so I drop this piece into its own immediate death. And then the opponent doesn't see, someone at my level doesn't realize that they can just take the piece either. And it's like this mutual back and forth of just incompetence. And then I luckily, got the best of it. So I would say that you can sort of win by random moves. Um, uh, Maybe because Go is such an old game that somehow came from China to Japan to back to develop. Well, I mean, I understand how it developed the various scoring systems. I understand how it developed those. But in 2025, why can't these organizing bodies, because the Chinese pros play the Korean pros, play the Japan. Well, I don't know how much the Japanese pros play the top players, but like everyone plays each other in these events, and then they pick different rule sets based on who's running the event. And it seems to me like this is the easiest decision in the world. Pick a scoring, make that the universal scoring system, and then be done with it. Like, do each people feel that the scoring system is such an indelible piece of their culture that they refuse to change it? I don't understand. I mean, I understand how these things happen, like fiefdoms, and no one wants to give in. Everyone wants their favorite to be used, and no one wants to give in to someone else. But maybe that's why you need to mash these things up and just pick a mashup and I don't know. I don't know. But it seems like that this should be a solvable problem to me. Yeah, you say there was an incident that under Japanese rules you need to put the prisoners in the lid of the bowl, but a Chinese player didn't do it and they got like a penalty. Yeah. Lost the game. I think because he did it twice, and this is a championship event. Yeah, there's talking about the Starpoint Go podcast again. There's an episode about that. John Smith, hello. How did I get involved with shogi? You say you imagine it being one of those board games that you need to go out of your way to search for in IRL events. Yes, I learned of it. I believe I learned of it. I learned of it through playing Go, and I believe that I got into it first, or really started asking what it is, from one of the characters in the Go anime, Hikaru no Go. There's Kaga of the Shogi Club. He's the president of the Shogi Club, and that's where I learned about shogi. And then when during the sort of pandemic and stuff like that, and looking for things to do, I was watching some chess, and I remembered, there was this game shogi that I learned a long time ago, and this game shogi that I have equipment for, and stuff like that. And so I looked into seeing, is anyone playing online? Is anyone meeting? And so around three and a half, I think three and a half years ago, I don't remember exactly now. I'd have to look. I started going to a club, a club in the loosest sense of the word. It's a coffee shop where two other people were there, and we played each other. And then one of the players went back to Japan. It was a kid with his family, and then it was just the two of us for a long time. And now the club has picked up and has more members, but that's it. And there's also a local club that has a lot of players, but I don't go to that club as much for a couple reasons. But the main reason is that they play with pieces that I find not fun to play with. I don't enjoy. I'm a weirdo, and I'm particular. And the pieces that they use, I don't enjoy playing with, so I don't go anymore. But anyway. So that's it. That's really it. What time? It's 1:22. been 3:43. I don't know if I've got another game in me. I did want to look at this game though. I did want to look at this game. So I got him back. I got him back after that horrible loss in the past. Let me just see how many people are. Oh, it's 190. So we're still very low. We're still very low. So move 54 was a mistake. Move 54 was a big mistake here. Let's fast forward to that. Really? There are 3 moves. There are 3 moves. There's one of those moves are bad. And I made the bad move. Yeah, Hyperborean. Yeah, blocking the bishop. I think in the end that became too rough. Yeah, because it allowed this tactic. Major kudos to my opponent for seeing that tactic, by the way. Major kudos. So number 1 move is this, but taking is just fine. But let's say I move. Yeah, there's nothing. The engine is saying that this is the best, but like it's still tough. You know, my goal was to start getting over here so that I could then push this and take the knight. Does this hurt anything here? Engine like this, but my idea is still good. My idea is still good. So like if he comes back, this is I think this is now where I take the knight. And that is correct. Okay. So my plan was good, but I fell into my plan was good, but I fell into a tactic. I fell into a tactic, and my opponent cleverly saw it. So I'm going to look at the other way. So if I did take, then he takes, then I take. There's no, like, he redrops. You know, I come back. He's going to be able to get a pawn, right? Yes, he is. And the engine wants him to get a pawn. Huh. So the idea is, the idea is, and take. I would have taken. He takes. I take. You know, does he have something like this? I don't think that works. Dropping the knight would just end that. Dropping the knight would just end that. Dropping the lance is also a good move, but dropping the knight is the best. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's disappointing that of the three moves, I just so why did I make that move? My thinking was, my thinking was he can't attack. I'm going to be able to run to the side, and there's just no threats. I'm safe over here. But what that tactic, by blocking my bishop, I gave up that really cool tactic. But yeah. But he wasn't able to keep the advantage. So move 79, move 79 is my other blunder. So move 79 is my other big mistake. All right, yeah, I thought I played this one all right. I was pleased with how I played this. And it just flipping through it looks like they were all top moves. Oh, interesting. So the engine does like this. The engine does like this. To get that out there first. They were able to block it with the pawn. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is I mean I feel like this is going to be easier for the opponent to play. Even if this is my advantage, this is one of those tough ones to play. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's just very sharp. It's just very sharp stuff. It's just extremely sharp stuff. Almost Shogi War's sprint material. The advantage is not equal. My side, it does have more of an advantage than equal, but like I think I might rather play the opponent's side on this. The more the engine thinks, the more it likes mine. But yeah, this is it's rough. It's rough. Tomorrow. Okay. Well, no, yeah. Not quite. Not quite. Very difficult. Yeah. Yeah, so these are the kinds of things I'm talking about. While the board is not as open as it was in my earlier discussion, these are the types of things when playing these positions over the board, it's very difficult. There are so many
options, and so many lead to almost insta death. And even with something that the engine is saying is winning, this advantage is an engine will never lose this game. What's the percentage of times that I'm going to win this game? 40? Maybe 50%? Maybe? Not, I don't know. It's tough. So like here, I'll just be sitting there trying to calculate things, just running out of candidate moves almost. And it's tough. So let's say he does this, and then I run, and he comes up. Oh, I have mate run. I have a mate run, mate. Oh, okay. So it was Sumero. It was Sumero. I'd said it wasn't, but it was. Okay, this move is not necessarily to get the knight. It's to set up the Sumero. The bar just went nuts. Okay. Yeah. Whatever he drops is... Oops. I would have misclicked it. Wow. Okay. Anyway. Good times. Good times. So... Was there, at the end of the game, was there a better defense for the opponent? As scary as this felt, I don't think there was really any if I played it, well, I think it's one of those where if I play it fine, I'm going to be fine. If I mess it up, I'm going to be dead. So was this correct? It was. Okay, that feels good. Taking the pawn would have also just been fine. But this is better. So taking with either gold is way better than taking with the silver. Why? Because why do we want to do this? Why do we want to take with a gold? Why would we want to take with this? Like, even taking with this gold is way better than taking with the silver. Like, I loved how this gold and silver were able to hold off the dragon. So what's the idea here? He does this. Let's say he drops the pawn, like he might have done. I've got this invincible pillar of strength. I guess. He's not getting pieces anytime soon. Yeah. All right. How to visualize that? I don't know how to. I don't know how to possibly over the board. I don't know how to possibly evaluate this. To me, this to me just seems so much more intuitively strong. Building that Gangi seems just so much more intuitively strong than bringing one of these golds up in a quirky shape. That I don't know how I don't know how I would make this move over the board. Either of these moves. I just don't see it. All right. All right. Well, it was good. It was good. Either way, it was a good game. And I think that's going to do it for me today. That's the suggestion from Don Vito seems to have helped a bit. My obviously this is only 4 hours, so it's not as long as some of the others, but my throat is feeling a little better using some of his recommendation. And I'm going to try that tomorrow. But thanks, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Congrats to everyone from the tournament. Good games to everyone I played. And let me see if I can raid somebody while I remember to raid. Because I'm thinking about Killer Ducky here. See if Killer Ducky is streaming. It should sort by for you. It should have him in here, right? Why does it not show quick filter? Why doesn't it show people I follow? Maybe he just isn't. Okay, so it seems like not. It seems like not. And I'm not seeing these. I don't know any of these people it's suggesting to me. And they're not even playing games that I watch. So I'm not going to. But anyway, thank you, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy your shogi. Have a great remainder of the day and take care. Bye.